the... Huh. My stream won't load. What the hell is that? That's so weird. Hold on. For some reason I can't pull up my stream on my end, by the way. So I can't see anything in chat right now. Or I can see the one that pops on the, like, bottom left corner, but give me a second. Guess I had to restart my browser, apparently. But, hey, Kirito. I see you. Also, Erica, I did see your message as well. That is so weird. What's up with YouTube? Proceed? What the fuck was that? Oh wait, shit, it looks like it was my ad blocker that was doing it for a second there. I was like, what the hell? Okay. Luckily restarting my browser did fix the issue, so that's good, I guess. Come on, come on, come on. Load my chat, come on. Damn it. Alright, hold on. Yeah, sorry about the technical issues. We'll try to get past that here soon. Just give me a minute. Alright, there we go. I can finally see the chat. Let's go. Alright, yeah, chat. Sorry about the technical difficulties. Welcome to the stream. As you know, tonight's the last night of the event. As you can see, this event legitimately has only 6 hours left. So I gotta lock in. Like, for real, I gotta lock in. Oh boy. The reason why it took so long, if I'm being honest, was just there was a lot of stuff I had to do today and I didn't have time to sit down and play Genshin, honestly. And now I'm feeling kind of anxious, so I'm probably not going to go to sleep until I'm done with everything in this event. Or at least until I get the skin for Charlotte, because I really want that skin. Actually, it's so cool and so cute, so I want it. Anyway. Alright. Let's hop downstairs. Boom.
You've done an amazing job with this place. There are so many fish I've never even seen before. Have you been to an aquarium before? No, though I saw a few fish tanks in Snezhnaya. But my eyes weren't truly open back then, so I never really appreciated things properly.
Hey, nice.
It's beautiful. I never knew the underwater world was so vibrant and colorful. It's like living in eternal springtime. Oh, look at that fish. Don't you think it looks just like Sandrone? And those two over there, one following behind the other. They're like the two of you. Hey, you're right! Now that you mention it, they really do look like us! That busy-looking one over there reminds me of Launa. And that one in the coral seems to be quietly observing everything. Just like Lady Nefer. Paimon gets the feeling you like matching all your friends to fish. Not exactly. As naturally find myself thinking about them, even when I'm looking at fish. Wow! I was really happy to hear you say that. So, are there any other fish that remind you of someone?
Good question.
I've made a lot of new friends lately. I'm afraid I can't find a fish to match every single one of them. That makes sense. Anyway, we'll keep adding more fishies to the aquarium. You should come back from time to time. Maybe you'll be able to find even more of your friends next time you're here. You're going to put my friends in the aquarium? Of course not! Paimon's talking about fishy look-alike friends, you big silly.
Yep. Right. We need more funds. So I need to go deeper, baby. There's Shiori. I want her still so bad, chat. Like,
Why that one?
Look at the color of its tail. It's the most fashionable thing in the whole aquarium.
The colors are a bit loud for my taste, but alright, I'll take it as a compliment.
Whoa! Look at all these people! Is everyone here to see the fish?
I just wrapped up a scene. So I'm taking time out to admire your aquarium.
What were you talking about just now?
good
Trying
question.
to decide which fish looks most like Chiori.
You guys do that too?
Oh, oh well, it was actually Columbina who mentioned it originally. It sounded like fun, and then before we knew it, we were doing it too.
Oh, it's contagious!
Oh, look. That one's just like you, Chauffeuress.
What do you mean?
Never still, full of laps, from the tank. Just like you. Training every second of the day.
Damn, Shiori, you
Is
need
that
to
how
do
you
that.
see me?
Damn. Damn, Chiori, you would need to be savage like that? Oh boy. Alright, chat, I need to go diving. But yeah, I need to, we need to move. We need to make haste. We can't be lollygagging around here, alright? Alright, I'm kidding. Uh, no, I stand at the top. I'm fine, okay. I told you not happen to go to full on go ape Marvel Rivals. Alright. Interesting. Alright. I want to get the thing though. How did I miss it? It's right here. In that case, yeah, I think it would be a good idea to take a break. Bitch, I'm gonna go try to kill this boss over here because I want money, you know, like real quick, so. Oh. Oh my goodness, yep. Just gotta keep dodging. Dodge and weave. Just need to pay patient, just need to play time. Oh my goodness, that was a tough fight. Oh my gosh. That was genuinely scary. I mean, we could extract out now, right? Like, does matter, so. Yeah, let's just leave. Yeah, there's that. Yeah, there's definitely that. That's the thing I was trying to, but like the ability that I had, it wouldn't let me shoot the orb. Like there's a few times I tried to, but like it would explode and like yeah, almost die trying to shoot the orb. That's why I kind of gave up on it. Hmm. You have to keep shooting with the beam. It is an instant. All right. We'll start. We'll try that again. But if I die, I blame you. Alright. Let's go for it again, I guess. Where is it at? Aye. hate using this. Okay, so about a straight line from here. Um, oh, you alright? Huh. Ooh, okay. Huh. Well, I could just stay here like this since, well... Oh, no, no, no. Ow. Oh, yeah, I took that one head on. Because, yeah, I can't hold it down infinitely. But damn, this thing has a lot of health, like... Because each hit of this thing is like 18k. I'm like, how is this thing taking such little damage? What the... Yeah, one more, and I think it should be dead. And boom, just like that, it's done. Well, chat, Erica was right. I will admit it, my beloved Erica was white. Yes. He might be the only tank I'll play. Alright. Most of those are alright, but they're nothing particularly special, honestly, so... Is there one of those things around here? The Mantaries? Ooh, some Maravies. Nice. I still want to know how to open this thing, but I don't know. Ooh, Marin. You can't do it using these, right? No, you can. So I need one of the ray things, but I don't see any of them anywhere near here, so I don't know where to go. I'm like, damn, why are they this hard to find? They should be everywhere around here, but maybe I'm just missing it? I don't know. It's hard to say. I should probably extract now, given that, well, you know, time's about to run out, so yeah, I should probably head back to surface. Boom, another successful run. I wish I could level that up, but unfortunately it looks like I won't be able to just yet, so. Yeah, it looks like I should just like do a couple of miscellaneous runs where I just fill myself with like just like extra stuff. And just come back and just sell a bunch. You tell us some of the stuff that I got. Alright, but yeah, I gotta get moving. I gotta get back into. Yeah, chat. I gotta get to some right proper fitting. So, yeah, gotta. Then to send Owen that meme again. The distinguished Hey, piss off. Nobody likes you, buddy. Who send the fish? Send me that actually. I don't have it, but yeah, send it to me and I'll send it to him. That's good. That's good. Yo, Owen, I got something for you. I'll send it to you on Instagram. It's very important, if you will. Yeah, that's how he wants to eat his fish, you know? Uh, his fish. That's how you have to do it, you know? Like, real talk. Well, officially got him below half HP, so we'll see how much longer this will take. I'll stay right here and let the timer run down so I can try to get something new. But yeah. Is there anything that helps you, like, resist pollution? Because I don't know if there is. Yeah, the underwater in this game has always been so beautiful. I just love it, you know? Hey, look at that cool fish just, like, shoaling over there. By the way, It's a natural behavior, but also a defensive behavior that helps to keep them safe from other. Oh, oh, these motherfuckers are okay. All right, all right, all right, all right. I'm sorry. I'm leaving. Do not worry. I'm leaving. I hit that thing, chat, and it didn't even flinch. That's how I knew I need to get up out of there like fast. Yeah, don't you want to eat a fish that's on fire? Oh boy. No. Oh, come on. Why not? What's the worst that can happen? Uh, Alright. Sorry about that, chat. Sorry. Did you just say salmonella? Do I need to teach y'all how like how are you gonna get salmonella from that? It's cooked. Like they couldn't serve that on a plate if it wasn't at least safe to eat. You do know that, right? What the fuck did I just read? Oh my gosh. It's not raw though. That's fine dining for your bitch. It's cooked. That's rich people food. You don't want any. Fish don't typically carry salmonella. They're cassetted. So just so you know, they don't. It's typically in raw chicken and poultry. So yes, that's not how salmonella works. Uh, because if think about it, right? If salmonella exists in fish, sushi wouldn't be a thing, right? Like if we're being real, could you eat sushi if if it was a thing that was common in fish? The answer is no. And if you like sushi, you should be able to eat that. So I'm just saying. Oh my chest hurts from laughing. My man said I don't want salmonella. I'm so fucking dying from that. Ugh, that shit has me fucking crying. I ain't gonna lie, that shit has me crying. No, typically sushi's served fresh, usually from a fresh catch. So the fish ain't usually cured. So you being a hypocrite. Wait. Sometimes, but often no. Yes, you have. That's why I'm like you. But guess what? Seafood is better than most foods because seafoods don't typically carry parasites. That's the difference. And that's why you're able to eat it very like lightly cooked or in some cases not cooked at all. To be honest, you're way likely to be cooked, from eating beef than eating like anything seafood related. When it comes to beef, beef can be rare undercooked since it's to eat like that, safer to eat like that than chicken or pork, yeah. I mean, it's alright. I just didn't know that you didn't know that it wasn't really. Some seafoods aren't really cooked like sushi, for example. Some of it is very lightly cooked, but like, I mean, very lightly. Like, because that's what brings out the flavor, the umami of the fish, is the fact that it's not over seasoned. It's like in a very natural state. That's why it tastes so good, right? I'm making money hand over fist, baby. That's a fucking boxing world. What the fuck is wrong with you? I was like completely invisible there. What the hell? making money hand over fist. Why they always ask for things I don't have, I swear. I swear, these people. I wanna be making money hand over fist. You've been lifished. Yeah, pretty much. Yep. I made 57 grand. Okay, sorry. My bad. I'll chill. Hmm. Let's see. I don't know what I'm trying to upgrade at this point. Also, you Shawaka. Zippin. Alright. Quiet. I have more than 1,000 bait. Damn. That's a lot of bait. I ain't gonna lie, chat. Oh yeah. We got rapid fire up in this shit. Okay, I'll check it. Well, we made 24 grand off that actually, so it wasn't too bad. Side commissions. Hey, we earned a lot of funds. That. Although I should definitely like, level up my health for sure. And that definitely won't hurt to level up a bit. Can max that out as well. Hey, nice. Nice. And if we basically complete phase 2, right? I don't think there's anything we left in phase 2, so all the rest of it is like phase 3. Successfully brought grease-stained Lygus? Sorry, I bet. Bear, respond to your message on Instagram, by the way. Oh, let's go see. Whoa, why does this does no damage at all? What the? Can I like leave? Yeah, I'm leaving. I gotta go level my other thing, cause yeah, that shit is way too weak. I'm hoping tomorrow I get Ramiel W engine. I bet. I'll help you get it as well. So. I'm hoping that you get it as well. Oh, I'm not close enough to claim Charlotte yet. I need just a bit more. Like, an ornament here, but how much do we need for Charlotte? Can I claim her? We just need a bit more to claim that copy of Charlotte, honestly, damn. I do want to get that crown as well, so I don't want to get my popularity to 1,000, so. We're making good pace, so I think I should be able to get it done here. But honestly, chat, I have to go fishing in the other zones. Like, I have to like go fill up my bag, like a few times, and then just extract. Then come here, just like sell everything that I have. And then once I sell everything I have, I should be able to afford, because I want to max out that skill, honestly. Like, if I'm gonna have to be there, I want to have a max skill. I'm not. Yeah, good night now. Up here doing, alright. On to the next location. There's another chest somewhere that's tangled up in vines. I need to go find it, but yeah, if I could find that, I can open it up as well, so. Oh, it's over there. Man, I do hope that you get your doubly engine for Ramiel soon. Luckily, I have the maximum inventory capacity, so I don't have to worry about anything really. So, yeah, well, basically found everything, so we're just gonna extract real quick. I wish there was just a way that you can just go right back in without having to go back here. I wish you could just like just loop the mission so you can just like do it faster. I mean, that's the one thing I guess that I can say is a bit annoying having to go back. Another Sumer vase, that's actually like one of the best things that you can find, so yeah, taking that immediately. It also has the highest value if you sell it, so I mean technically if you want to buy it, make bank, the best thing to do would be just get like a bunch of gold items and just hold them. But given that I'm, trying to do this event last minute, I don't have like that type of luxury of like wanting to take my time. We just need to, get in, get out. I'm just bombarding the poor crab. Well, sorry, crab guy. It's nothing personal, just business. Ooh, that was a good one. There's a bunch of good items in there. Holy crap. I don't have enough space. But okay. Hold on. We can mathematician our way out of this one. Huh, Okay, well, overall, we got everything. Oh yeah, and I have a goal. Sure. Well, good luck with that before the season ends. I mean, it's all nice to have goals, but like, I know that just seems stressful trying to get that because like, you've seen how sweaty some games can be. So, I don't know. Damn, I just don't have much to sell. Like, I only have 72 owned collectibles. Damn. Yeah, we're gonna need way more collectibles than that, honestly. What are these even for, though? That's the thing. Hmm. Alright, sure. I'm gonna level up, but I don't have enough stuff to level it up. God damn it. Alright, fine. Start fishing. I made 36 grand off that, so let's go. Alright. First things first, I'll actually upgrade this a bit, so yeah. Yeah. Next thing next, I want to go upgrade my ability over here. This one. Boom. Hmm. I want to get at least get this to level 4, but I don't have the required thing to upgrade it. That's the thing. Hmm. Hmm. Which is zone 4. Alright, let's go. Alright. Let's take a look around these here parts. I'm gonna need a bunch of those rays, so that's why I tried so hard to get them quickly as possible. Hmm. Where's the point for me to extract? I don't know where it is yet, so I'm trying to figure it out. Nice. Hmm. Yeah, I need this one for a quest, so that's why I'm so willing to like kinda compromise that one, honestly. Just because I need the other one so badly, you know? Yeah, the boss is like right down there, but I honestly am terrified to fight him. Hey, yo, my earnings just increased? I bet. Yep. I'll throw you in here. Throw you and you and you. The thing we need to do is get a few more things like these. For cheap. Decorate it up a bit, you know? The only thing we're missing is like the bosses from the next two things. Once we do that, we should be able to switch it up, you know? Huh. Hmm. Damn. Hmm. See, there we go. Now this place is starting to look a bit, you know, better. See what else we can put on display out here, real quick. Hell yeah. So we have 4 out of the 6 collectibles that we can get now. Side commissions, boom. Hmm. Let's take a look. Can I upgrade this one yet? No. I need a bright blue angelic sea here. Okay, okay, okay. Sure, I can do that. I can do that. He's getting the jumping of a century right now. You know why? If I'm being honest, I don't really know. I just wanted this thing. That's all it was. So. It was just in my Wii. That's all it was. And now we need to go look for that last creature, the one that's like kind of bluish, the one that can enable me to upgrade my thing. Yeah, that's what we're gonna go look for at the moment. Because right now I have no idea where to find it. It looks like those pink things I would typically see, but instead of pink, you know, it's blue instead. And it says that they're supposed to spawn on this stage, but that's a thing, like I don't see any of them. It's like this thing right here, but just like blue instead. Those are jellyfish, that's not what I'm looking for either. There it is. Come here. Alright. Me kidnaps him and then just runs away. We'll take, you know, another 2 just to be safe, you know, like. Actually, let me go up to the thing. I need to find one of those extraction things because it's getting. I'm cutting it a bit too close, you know, like. So let's get to sub and get out the water. Because right now, Chad, I ain't ready for that type of, you know, that type of action. So we're just gonna leave. Alright, let's see. Well, Erica, how's Wild Hearts going? I hope it's going, okay, that should be better. Now I feel a little bit more secure in trying to fight that one enemy, the boss enemy, so, yeah. Maybe I might do well now. Maybe that's way too overkill, but yeah. Going well? That's good to hear. Now, this time around, I'm heading straight for the boss. No dilly-dallying. Pretty sure that's him right there. Oh yeah, that's so much better. Yeah, I am so happy I went for that upgrade before I fought him. Oh my goodness, that was actually scary. Hmm. We found another piece of the piano, so that's great. I'm realizing I'm finding much more bait in this general area. Damn. I messed them up bad. I ain't gonna lie, chat. I mean, I'd like to have her, yeah. I was hoping to get her, but yeah. I was thinking I'm gonna have to wait. But if I had the Rishi skin, I'd use her. She's cool. And woman of color, so hey. She my goat. This carpet bombings make it much easier for me, so. Hmm. I thought I could go down there, but no, I actually can't go down there, shit. I actually thought they'd let me do that, but nope. Huh. Alright. I didn't know that, honestly. Well, I am flattered that I remind you of a character from one of your favorite anime. That shit is deadly. Oh my god. Oh boy. Especially now. I see. I guess I do. Yup. I do like teasing, to be fair, so you're not wrong. Right, let's see. Honestly, I'm done to go over here, like, immediately and just, like, go over there and just, like, you know, fully, like, I bet. But yeah, I can't really do that yet, honestly. I'm gonna go put the big dude in the tank, so let's go do that real quick. Yeah, may have to take out like a few more of these little guys here, but we should be fine. My selling price bonus is up to 50%, I bet. Alright, first things first, let's go put a few of these up here. Because there's a few items I do want to display that I haven't. I'll display it. We'll put that there, and we'll put this here. Which means all the other copies are now fair game to be sold. And make me some money. Because I'm in desperate need of money right now. That's for sure. Well, too bad. Can you stop ordering font at a place where I don't have fucking font, kid? Hmm? The fucking boxing machine, the hell? I am making money hand over fist right now, I'm not gonna lie. Am I actually gonna make 100k? There's no way. Fucking thing, I have them on display. I swear to fucking Christ. 108k chat, like I'm balling right now. Holy shit. Okay. I'll take it easy. Gotta relax, gotta relax. Please only ask what I have, I beg. Okay. Maybe the nickname Mama Yurichi. I mean, sure, if you want to. I hope you know that. Alright, that's fine. I don't mind it. Marvelous fishing. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, if you're wondering, yeah, I just want to upgrade that really badly. Next thing I want to upgrade is my health a bit. Yeah. Alright, let's go and do the last section of what we have to do. Ooh, nice. Well, we can start fishing for some even better fish, honestly. How'd you get this fish? All your subsequent catches will have increased value for a certain period of time? Ooh, that's actually good. So I have to look for a fish with a kind of greenish aura around it. Alright. Oh, prismatic bejewel, let's go. How much money did I make? I'm curious, how much money? Okay, first captures, a lot of first captures. 64 grand, alright, that's fine. I know the Bleach character Erica is. I'm kinda curious, which one do you say she is then? Okay. Pop that. Let's go! We got the skin! Let's go, chat! I love that skin so much, honestly. Such a cool freak skin. Oh, I'm so happy. And we got the final reward from that too. Alright, let's see. That is a good question, Erica. Is she? Alright. Alright, Let's go and officially. Alright, sorry.
What about this one?
Oh, hey there, Mia. It's been a while since you've been able to make it. Hope you're doing well.
What are you guys up to?
I finishing a quest last minute, and I mean last minute. The quest only has like 4 or 5 hours left. But yeah, it's better late than never, right? uh,
Animal actors are hardly a rarity these days. We're looking to cast a charismatic little fishy with just the right attitude to shoot some B-roll. It's essential for setting the mood. But I feel like we've seen every fish in the whole aquarium, and none of them quite fit the bill.
Should we try asking the Traveler and Paimon for help? They have a knack for solving tricky problems.
gosh, Calavina's so cute. I'm so sloppy at this character chat. Oh yeah, well you weren't in the last Genshin stream I did, but guess what? I got a consolation for her as well, because I was on a guarantee. I'm pretty sure. So I got a constellation. And like 2 temples too. That was the funny thing.
You're the ones with aquarium management experience, after all.
So you're saying we should be on the lookout for talent whenever we go swimming? Paimon doesn't see why not.
Then it's settled. I'll fill you in on the attitude we're looking for later.
I guess this makes you talent scouts.
You've really picked up the showbiz vocab since you started hanging out with Farina.
We're not wrong about that one, Paimon. She really has, but
Alright, that was great! Let's just do one more take. Good. And cut!
Marina! Oh, it was Columbina and Shiori too! You're still here?
Mm-hmm. We just wrapped up filming our B-roll.
Oh, you mean the fishy acting stuff you were doing? How did it all go?
Thanks to your help, we found a suitable actor for the role. The shoot went very smoothly.
You two have a real talent for this whole aquarium thing. Farina was just telling us how you even inspired her to shoot an underwater documentary.
I like it too. I can sense how content the little fish are, swimming around. You've done a great job taking care of their needs.
Aww. I just wish this aquarium could stay here forever.
stay calm,
That way
stay
I'd be able
calm,
to come
Hannah.
and
Stay
visit whenever I
calm,
wanted.
stay calm.
If you're going to miss it so much, why not add a few
This
more
trippity
scenic
woman
shots
here.
to the
Oh
film?
no.
You're right. We
I
should
gotta
totally
not say
shoot
anything
some
too
more.
crazy.
Some more fish?
Some more shots. Come on now. Lights.
That one image of, you know, there's that one meme of SpongeBob like standing up there, they're like posting like he's holding his hip and like he's sighing. That's how I'm feeling right now. Like, goddamn.
Hannah's ready! But calling out
They
takes
put
for
me to
fish
the test,
actors
Chad. They put
is
me to the test.
definitely a
They're
new
testing me.
experience, that's for sure.
We need to bring out the bubble man himself out of hiding. You're buffering the stream. Your lesbian energy is becoming too much. I mean, for me, the stream is running just fine. I don't know why it's buffering on your end. Is it still buffering or is it fine now? Seems fine now. Okay, that's good. Yes, I didn't know I had that type of untendable power. Yeah. Yeah, they kind of had a rough time, didn't they? I still love that mechanic so much where you can get in and out of the water. It's so cool, chat. Like, honestly, I absolutely love it. For some odd reason, the censored the ass with that effect. Oh my goodness, they're hitting me hard. Okay. What do I even fucking do, G? Okay, we'll have to discard one of these to bring in one of these because these are very fucking valuable and I need one of them. So we're gonna need to like make some room somewhere somehow because I need that. And so the missing ones I don't have from my aquarium, so. Did I just miss some special bait there? Well, where's the place that I need to surface at? Because I need to get the absolute hell out of here. I don't see the submarine to surface. Wait a minute. Is it further down? Okay, I think it's further down. Alright. That's fine. I started to get kind of scared there for a second. I was like, wait, why can't I surface? Why is it all the way down here? Like, why is it up on the surface? Let's just get out of here as fast as we can before shit goes sideways. Let's go to the next thing, and I should be able to. Oh, I didn't find a blubber beast. That's what I was wanting to find. I forgot to grab one of them. God damn it, that's so bad. I mean, to be fair, we got like 2 out of the 3 things that we still need. So. Erica, I saw that meme that you sent, by the way, the powder that makes you say hell yeah. What the hell? I'd forgotten about that meme, but yeah. Yeah, as for what you said though, Mia, with the odd effect, I don't know why it does that. Just like kind of turns you invisible at random. At least for this particular event, so yeah. Hmm. You know what? I'm just gonna go fight a blubber beast. so I can get enough stuff. I'm not gonna fight him just yet. Yeah, I'm not fighting him. Yeah, we not fighting him. We're gonna leave him alone because I do not have what it takes to fight him. Or maybe I do actually. This ability I probably do actually. Yo, we actually killed him. Hell yeah. I didn't think I was ready for that, but huh. And there's the top of the piano lid. Let's go. Nice. But we have to find like a default blubber beast though. I believe there's like one or two over here. Yep, here they are. Well, yeah, let's just head out. Now we have everything that we could possibly need at this point, so yeah, let's just leave. Yeah, I'm so excited now. Yeah, that was great. Now we can basically be done with all the missions. We've captured every single one of those, like, things. We've captured them at this point. Only have 4 hours left? Shit. Okay, okay, okay. We need to get moving. We need to fucking pick up haste. Because this shit ain't achieved. Assemble. Okay. Nothing like doing events last minute. I hate this. I'm gonna be real with you. I hate this. But to be fair, I just was so busy today. I was supposed to play earlier today. That's a funny part. I was supposed to be playing, but I was just so busy with other shit I didn't get a chance to. But we basically gotten everything possible but this one, and honestly, chat, like, I've basically done it. Interesting gift you sent. Yeah. Alright, let's see.
Fantastic. That's pretty much all of the major junk retrieved. I'm sorry you've had to work so hard, you two.
Oh, don't feel like you have to apologize, Fermine. The way Paimon sees it, we haven't been working. We've been fishing up goodies.
Thank you. I've had such a happy and fulfilling time. And it's all thanks to you.
I mean, isn't that an expression of mine? Yeah, it is.
You're welcome. It was a team
Didn't say it
effort.
wasn't, but yeah.
And Paimon thinks you've made some real progress. Even
Oh, all right.
I just responded to that question. Or do I have to boop you on the nose for you to realize that I said yes? I mean, yeah, but yeah.
I'm sorry. Besides, thank you. I really don't know what else to say at times like these. Maybe I still need a little more practice?
take your time. There's no hurry. Just keep working on it at your own pace.
Alright, it's a deal. Now that the cleanup's over, I was planning on going back underwater to spend some time alone. But, weirdly enough, after talking with you, even the sky itself seems calmer. I just wanted to share this feeling with you. Anyway, I'd best head back and meet up with Lenny and the others. I'll leave the rest of the underwater survey data with you. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Now I'm just gonna leave that quick. Like, alright, fine. Monsanjoni's gonna come and play this piano though.
Hey, I could hear you celebrating from above decks. Has something good happened?
Yeah, all that junk that was upsetting the fishies has pretty much been cleared away. We also found the rest of the piano pieces.
Really? Let me take a look. Well, I'll be. With these components, I can finally fix the piano. It might not be exactly how it was before, but it should be able to play beautiful music again.
Sandrone plays it in her requests. I see. They're really gonna make me do Sandrone's quest, aren't they? Her story quest.
Oh, you sound really happy, Sanjurni.
Do I? Whatever. I'll go fix it right away. It shouldn't take me long. In the meantime, could I trouble you to spruce this place up a bit? Such a wonderful instrument deserves a proper stage to set the scene.
Oh, she sure looks happy.
That's a good quest, to be fair. Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
Wow, what a beautiful piano.
Damn, this shit looks cool as fuck, I ain't gonna lie.
Of course it is. It was me who fixed it after all. I also reinforced the mechanical linkages and retouched the exterior. You two didn't do too badly yourselves. This stage is truly worthy of this piano.
It was nothing. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Aren't you gonna play us a song?
For the next Honkai I saw a real character. Alright.
Huh? Right now?
What else? Why fix the piano if you're not gonna play?
How about
performance on hold for today. There's plenty of time for me to play for you later. Absolute nonsense. I just want to sit with it quietly for a while and reminisce about the past. And don't think a few cheap taunts are gonna get me to play. Practice first, performance later.
Oh, come on, just play the piano. I'm worried that this ship will disappear, though. That's the one thing I'm scared of. Like, I don't want the ship to disappear. Oh, this shit looks so pretty. Oh my goodness. I love this. Let's see. I need more money, so it's time for me to get back over here and get some more money because I'm kind of broke. Yeah, Chad, I'm gonna need some more, some more cash. Your dad's strapped for cash? Do you, will you take a check? Yeah. Me, right now, like. This light bill is outrageous and I'm not gonna pay it. Yeah. Oh, well, that's not good. Hey, how much money did I make? 86K. Let's go. All right, that was actually great. Let's go. Rampaging dangerous creatures, but additional 50%. Boom. I feel like I should level that one up, honestly. I need more blubber beasts. God damn it. I'm just max out these so I can get this max out, you know? So we're just honestly gonna do that final stage again and just go like hunting on the final stage. Now because I have certain upgrades, I should be able to stay in the early stages of contamination a bit longer. That's so much faster. Oh my goodness. They die so fast. That's crazy. Cause funny thing is, that was actually like genuinely a struggle for a minute. Like when I had to fight them, child, like, that was actually a struggle. Oh my goodness, it is. Yep, just in and out. Yeah, chat. This is my 5th time eating at In-N-Out Burger for the first time. All right. If you know that, if you know, you know. That's all I'll say about that. If you know, you know. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, if you don't know what I was referencing, Mia, though, it's a popular thing that it's known that, well, how do I put this nicely? The Pebble, Dwayne the Pebble Johnson has apparently eaten at In and Out for the first time, 3 separate times, actually. Hell yeah. I got the blubber beast himself. The land blubber. The land blubber, really? Oh, do I have non-chat? Anyway. Leave. I think the last thing that I'm missing from this little area right here, which is this. So I've gotten every single collectible you can get also last minute. Okay, 72K. Let's go. Had In and Out before. It's been long ago. I'm wanting to try Dave's Hot Chicken. I mean, I've never heard of Dave's Hot Chicken in my life, so. Mm. If you do try them out, they're good. There's a few quests for me to still do here. Honestly, let's finish the film event because I actually really want to finish this. So let's go finish this, then we'll come back. You know what I mean? Like, and any extra time I'll use to put into this event and see how I could finish it.
Ah, you're here. We should get going then. Xavier and the others should be filming soon.
How's it going? Have you managed to figure out the location of your home yet?
I've narrowed down a few potential locations. We just need to take a sample from each one. Once the equipment analyzes them, we should know the exact location and where to find the entrance.
Great! We should get started then.
Hell yeah. Let's go. We have to find Sandrone's home.
All right, let's get a move on. That should do it. Let's head back. The filming should be just about done.
How was that?
We made good time. We might even know the location by the end of the day.
You sound pretty happy about that.
Do I? I suppose I've just.
You know, I'm looking forward to trying out Subnautica on stream, but like, I'm actually scared because of. Like, imagine I'm just my mom business and I hear that shit. Like, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck is that?
Oh, but let's head in through the side door. I don't want to run into the crew on the deck.
Mamiya, there's one boss in the game that I think you'd really like.
Are you sure you haven't miscalculated?
Huh? Is something wrong?
Have you really made this much profit? Do you really think I'm that petty? I'm just amazed you've done such a good job running the aquarium.
Paimon thinks the Fontanalia Film Festival deserves some of the credit.
This much revenue. Even after paying off the Wingelet's rent, there's still a sizable profit left over. Not in the least. I have no delusions regarding my business acumen. Constructing machines and studying formulas is where my passions lie. That said, seeing this place transform from a fishless room into what it is now really has felt like a miracle.
Well, we owe you credit for lending us the space. It's so rewarding to see all our work bring so many people joy. Don't you think, Sandrone?
Maybe a little.
Only a little?
I told
I don't care about that.
Uh,
All right. Now we just need to wait for the results.
Now I just need my Primo Gem Sanjone because Odette is coming up in like a few hours and I need as much Primo Gem as possible.
Quite enthusiastic about it, after all. It's really coming together.
Go to the aquarium down below. I bet. Well, we have to go down to the aquarium though. Yes and no.
Kind of impressive, actually.
Well, it's the 11th right now for me. It's already like the 11th, so that's tomorrow. Why do you think the event only has like 4 or something hours left?
These must be the ones we caught the first time we went underwater.
I'm split on so many things. Yeah, there's so many updates coming up. The Fortnite updates coming up in like less than 4 days now. You know, I have to somehow see if I can get enough asterisks to maybe secure the character I want in Withering, but I have a bit more time for that. There's the Persona third 30-year anniversary coming up with another game that I play. There's a new area coming in Genshin. Yeah.
Like it?
That's fine, I guess. Nothing special. Come on! It sounded like you really liked it just now. You're that proud of it? Is this a sense of accomplishment or something? Well, yeah. And it's pretty. You know it's gonna be gone soon, though, right? What do you mean? After the festival, this ship will be returned to the fortress of Meropide, and this aquarium will be no more. So? So, no matter how much work you put into this place, once the festival is over, it's all just going to disappear. But not making the most of it when we have the chance is an even bigger waste! But if you know it's all going to be gone one day, why even bother? Well, because...
Because you still get to keep the things you gain along the way. And those are things that can never be replaced.
Doesn't that make losing them even harder? Well, if you put it like that... The happy memories we make along the way last forever! You just have to take a more... glass half full perspective. Not to mention, everything we do here is gonna be on film, so it'll still live on in some shape or form. And when you look back on it, only happy memories will come to mind. Exactly! So it's about finding joy in the process itself.
Traveler! You're back already?
I'm not gonna lie to you, I really wanted to get
What's
this
wrong
thing
with
for,
that?
what's her name?
You say that like it's terrible news or something.
How did you get here? I didn't see you on the deck. Oh, never mind. We need to help Miss Guillotin hide ASAP. The crew is heading over here to shoot any second.
What? They should be done by now.
There was a mishap earlier that cost them some time. I was waiting on deck so I could warn you the minute you showed up. Anyway, you should head back to the captain's cabin right away. They're gonna be here any minute now. Ugh. Finally. That's a wrap for the scenes on the deck. Wouldn't have taken half as long if the wind hadn't snapped our
Oh
equipment in two.
no.
Too late!
Well,
Change of plans then. You'll just have to hide.
Hide! And where exactly am I supposed to do that?
in the fish tank. I don't know.
It's over there! You can get it there!
In a box? Nah.
You expect me to. Do I need my makeup done for the next scene
Oh no.
for the love of...
Let me see. Maybe just a quick touch-up.
Huh? Traveler and Paimon? What are you doing here? I thought you took the day off to take care of something.
Huh? Oh, well, it didn't take as long as we were expecting, so we came back early. What about you guys? You're still not done shooting for the day?
No, we ran into an issue that, set us back. It meant Miss Charlotte's crew wasn't able to wrap either. We both still have scenes to shoot in this aquarium.
Oh, that's not ideal. For several reasons. Let us help then. The sooner we wrap, the sooner everyone can get some rest.
All right.
Thanks, you two.
Miss Charlotte's crew can go first then. If I'm not mistaken, you still have a night shoot later. Thanks, Director Farina! Of course! Fellow artists should help each other out where we can. Agreed. Well then, camera, lights, get set up. Actors, give your lines a quick once-over. Let's try to get this in one take. All right, places, everyone. And 3, 2,
I
1.
didn't do yesterday's event.
So, the story ends like this. But when Duke St. Germanus departed, he clearly said that everything was beyond redemption.
That sounds familiar. Wait, it's from that novel I came across while researching the numerological array.
He's only a genius when it comes to mechanics, and everything else, he's just an ordinary person.
Huh?
What was that noise? Whatever, I'll just fix it in post. Mr. Koba, please don't speak as if I were the accomplice.
Not so hard. This box isn't sturdy enough for that.
This is why I keep saying, don't put too much trust in Clockwork Mecha. Unlike humans, machines don't have a heart.
Ooh.
That's right. It's what's on the inside. It's also referred to as someone's soul, or likened to free will. You can think of it as a person's core, what makes them unique. In general, though, people don't believe machines are capable of having a soul.
You said my emotion module was faultless.
It is, but that's not quite the same thing.
Do you think I have one then? A heart?
I don't think so. I know so. The question is, do you recognize it within yourself?
That's where you're wrong. This. Forcing me to hide in a box and listen to this drivel. Me. In wind. Clocks tick through tranquil years. Fish swim in crystalline springs. No matter how grand a dream is, it will fade away like this. Forlorn. Wordless. Silent.
And cut. That was a long one. What did you think?
If she makes them do another take, I'm going to flip her lid. And not just the one to this box.
There were some weird audio things going on, but acting-wise, it was great. It's a keeper. Perfect. That means I can get out of this box. It's our turn.
Oh
Camera
shit.
operator, set up for the next scene. In this one, our protagonist peruses an aquarium in a foreign land and gets swept up in memories of her friend. So, in terms of lighting, that's the vibe we're going for. Got that?
Shoot. Paimon thought there'd be a break and Sandrone could slip away. What are we gonna do now?
Mm. Well, I'm gonna have to bed. Alright, well, I get some sleep. My time has come. I mean, hit me the Master Oogway speech.
Yep, we're headed off to shoot our
Damn.
next scene.
You must finish your journey without me.
All right, quiet on set. We're about to start rolling. Ready, Miss Columbina? Miss Columbina.
I think she would like this.
Quick, we should roll on this.
It doesn't forage with the others, or prey upon its smaller kin. Instead, it remains where it is, cradled in the coral's quiet beauty, as though the raging cyclones above are of no consequence. And yet, she still stood before the cyclone in the end. So I think that story has it wrong. She is no different than us. She has a heart.
Columbina.
Uh-oh. Is she out to us?
Come on.
What is she doing? Cut!
You okay, Calavina?
How the hell did Sandrone disappear? What the hell?
Yes. I just thought.
Why don't we take a short break? It's been a long day of shooting so far. That last take was beautifully organic, though. We can use it as is. No need to go again.
Thanks, Director Farina. But I'm fine to continue.
You're sure? In that case, let's shoot some quick B-roll. Then we can move to our next outdoor scene.
We're in the clear this time.
But how did she get out of there? Like,
Ugh, absolutely suffocating. You okay, Sandrone?
Right as rain. Come on, let's go check the test results. It's time for me to go home.
alright, let's go see. Only got 3 hours, jeez. Yeah, Chad, I'm feeling the pressure now.
Well-behaved little fish swimming to and fro in spacious, carefully arranged tanks. It really is a beautiful sight. That's why our aquarium's so popular. If only they were this well behaved in open waters. Then, people could dive down and immerse themselves more deeply in the beauty of the natural world. Anyway, thanks to your help, I've got to the bottom of why these fish were so agitated. Over the years, there have been plenty of shipwrecks, and even some absolute scoundrels illegally dumping waste in the sea. A huge amount of man-made junk has sunk to the seabed, piling up and destroying natural habitats. It's this that's caused the fish to become increasingly aggressive. Apparently, a group of divers has already accepted a commission to clean up the junk. But it looks like I'll have to give them a polite kick up the backside and ask them to pick up the pace. Yes, in the meantime, let's continue our work by bringing in as many aggressive little fish as possible to help them relax and recuperate. Isolating the patients from their harmful environment is an important step on the road to recovery.
Got it! Just leave it to us! We'll keep our eyes peeled for new patients!
Alright, let's see. That's how we get to phase 3. Alright, nice. We still have to finish phase 1 and phase 2. Finish all the phases over here, and we finished most of the phases over here, so. And we just got a bunch of Primo Gems. Holy shit. Let's claim that real quick, but I'm kind of curious. Let's just the wish screen and see. I have 1,300 plus 3 fates. Okay. Alright, I'm proud of that. I really do want to try to get all the rewards before the thing ends, so. There she is, Charlotte. Right. Go to the dressing room, boom, and bam. Now she has on a new outfit. Ah, that's so cute. That's so cute. So we do have to get more consolations for her, but yeah. She's doing pretty well. Pretty well, pretty well, pretty well. Can I claim my daily commissions? Yes, I can. I will have to talk to Capwin real quick, but yeah. Honestly, I think what I'll do is I'll wait. I'd rather healing potion, yeah, but I think I'll wait for contamination to reach an all-time high. Yeah, the main thing I'm hunting for is just like special bait, honestly, because we need a lot of that. And just yoink him real quick. Yeah, I'll just like plot most of the special bait for the time being. But yeah, we're just waiting, honestly, until like shit just kinda, you know? Yep, the main thing I'm just out here for is just special bait, really. Well, we can kind of start going in deeper. Well, like about roughly a minute before the real contamination sets in, so. Hell yeah, we did that shit. Alright, nice. That was actually, I thought it would be way more nerve wracking. It was kind of nerve wracking when I saw them hit me because the last time I got hit by one of those, it almost killed me. But this time around, I guess since I was like much higher level and stuff, they didn't feel as like scary, I guess. And I have enough for this. Oh, I got 55 echoes. Let's go. Boom. Let's see if I'm getting this weapon. I'd have gone a bit early, but I guess not. Alrighty then, so now I could go equip that on her, and now she has her phone. Oh, no, son. Sorry about that. I got a bit distracted on another game. Hey, we earned 42k? Alright, bet. Now, all of our abilities are sufficiently upgraded. In Water Zone 2, Court Ruins, and in Pollution Zone 3 and 5. Where are these found? Pollution Zone 1. Honestly, most of the stuff you can get on this stage isn't necessarily the greatest, so I won't say don't bother, but for the most part, I'm not really gonna. But for this challenge, I think what you have to do, you have to wait until the timer runs out and you enter like pollution so that they get powered up. I think that's the only way you can get the thing. So yeah, we kind of need to wait for the or maybe we don't. Maybe I'm imagining it. That does raise a question though. Do they respawn when the thing, or does a different version spawn and when the pollution reaches a certain amount? I guess that's what I'm wondering. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here waiting for the time to finish so I can fight this damn thing. But where the hell are my headphones though? It's weird. We got 10 seconds. Let's see. Sorry about the wait. Yeah, we just have to wait out the time and just see what happens here. Let's see. Do they spawn back in? They do not actually. That's unfortunate. Let's see. So, boom, boom, bam. Alright, nice. Maybe I have this wrong, but from what I'm seeing, you want to wait until the thing well, if you want the rampaging boss, essentially what you want is you want the try to figure out the word. You want the you want to wait until the zone gets contaminated, and then you want to do the thing, if that makes sense. Probably does make sense because just you want to do the thing, and the thing could be any amount of things. Yeah. But I guess in my head it makes sense. But you want to wait until the zone gets contaminated, then fight them. I guess that's how you do it. So if you kill them before that time, they don't spawn back in. Because I didn't know that, you know? Because you can enrage crabs. They're actually pretty tanky, I'll give them that much. Not bad, crabs. Touche, touche. They gotta respect crab, but hey, what can I say? Expect the unexpected. Yeah, the reason why I haven't been quite necessarily rushing is I do want to see what happens if we get into late contamination as well, if we see a new variant or new types of things come out at the later stages of contamination. What I'll do is I'll kinda stay in like a general vicinity of one of these things so I can like, let's say like shit's getting too real, I can just like book it. So I just want to wait a little bit and see what happens. Yes, I'm losing HP, but luckily, thanks to certain things, I could kind of like play heal off like like my favorite COD player that plays pacifist in COD. So. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, we're gonna bail. Now the damage is just ticking way faster and it's way more damage, so yeah, we're just gonna bail. Alright. That was interesting though, that was interesting. And we did get a few new things for a little book, so I mean, in the end it kinda works out, honestly. It's phase 2 and phase 3 done. Why do I have like that large like thing on the dive one though? Oh, because I need to upgrade Elite Strike VII, which is V is 5, VI is 6, VII is 7, VII is 8? I wanna say? Yeah. Should be 8. And then collect 5 different rampage you can dangerous creatures in Operation Dive Treasure. So if we do that, we should have more than enough to say we did it, and then we can just like focus on like closing out the main quest with everyone else. I mean, honestly, I don't have much to sell. It's just mostly gold stuff, and well, I've been collecting certain other stuff because I've just been busy. uh, let's take a look at the events though. How long do we have left on the event? 2 hours 55 minutes. That's plenty time. That's plenty time.
Just need a moment to quickly take down some notes.
Okay. Alright. We can do this up. I'm getting a bit anxious, I'm not gonna lie. Shit's making me anxious as shit. Oh boy. Hey, Awaka. Hey there. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting kinda anxious, honestly. I'm not done with the event yet. I still have like certain quests to do for certain areas, and yeah. Go to the rewards page. And for this one, sure. I say for the venue of affairs, I'm still not done with this just yet. I need to catch this. So, yeah. And I do certain things like level up certain abilities and stuff like that, so. Hold on. Yeah, but as you can see, I have most of the rewards. I'm missing these 2 rewards on this page. As for this, I've gotten all the rewards, and this, I've gotten all the rewards, I think. For all the phases, so I'm just missing rewards on this one here. Yeah, so like, yeah. Let's have to do the main quest part too. Maybe I should just focus on like doing the finishing the Fontalia film festival. You can just quit the event at this point. You can do the quest now. Probably, yeah. You're right.
Alright, it should be around
I'm
here.
interested in this little stuff
Give
here
me
with
some space. I'll activate the water insulating
got
mechanism.
all the primos from the event. And the crown, yeah. Of insight.
The what? Alain, much like Renee, had long predicted that the water levels in Fontaine would rise. Thanks to his expertise in mechanics, he was able to implement a few simple measures to protect our home from flooding. I told him there was no need, that I would just move when the water rose too high. But it would seem he knew a day like this would come. All right, the silt has been cleared away. Go activate the mechanism for the first sluice gate. That will fill the empty middle chamber with water. All right, now turn on the drainage mechanism in front of the second sluice gate, and this chamber will become empty once again.
Oh shit, this place is really fucking cool.
So, this is where you used to live? It's beautiful. There's even a garden.
Back when I lived here, it was my job to tend to the potted plants and flower beds. Still growing strong even after all this time. Who would have thought? If the weather was nice, I would take Alain out in his wheelchair and we would go for a walk. Before long, we started bringing Polonia along too. Come to think of it, I was the only one who could get around easily back then. Polonia always got stuck at some point, and it was up to me to launch a rescue mission.
Yeah. But
Happy.
this is this on
I suppose they
Drone's
were.
main quest?
Uneventful, but pleasant. Repetitive, but peaceful. It was like living in a world where time didn't exist. Of course, that was all just an illusion. Death still awaits all of us at the end.
Oh.
All right, enough standing around. Let's head inside.
Is it gonna be what I think it is? I think I saw a spoiler for this. If you come back here after
Yep, this place
after,
is
I think
exactly how I
Polonia's
left
right
it.
there.
Nothing has changed. What is it? Huh? How did you get... Oh, Arlecchino gave it to you, didn't you? And you... read the whole thing. Just so you know, a lot of that was written a long time ago. At that very desk, to be exact. Anyway, since you've already read it, you should just hold on to it. I can always start a new one. Well, feel free to look around. I'm going to start looking for the gift Alain mentioned. Oh, but be careful with the stuff around here. I'm not saying you can't touch anything. Just try not to choke on the dust. A warm hearth.
Yeah, I think if we come back here after the quest, Polonia will be standing right here. And it's just so sad because, yeah.
This was Elend's workbench. Later on, of course, it became mine. It's where both Polonia and I were brought to life. Before Elen was bedbound, this is where he would teach me about mechanics. I would sit and listen, chiming in with questions here and there. Later on, when he got too sick, I took over and would work on Polonia here.
I wish we could have gotten to know this Elaine character. You know?
Oh, I played with these when I was little. During the first few months after I was created, I mean. At first, Elen and I would play together, but it didn't take long for me to become unbeatable. So, Polonia and I played together instead.
Yeah, these don't look like Paimon's kind of games.
Logic and math puzzles? Those happen to be my specialty.
No surprise
It's
there.
been so long. What do you say? Should we play a few rounds? Let's go with this one. The gears on the left are stacked from largest to smallest. The goal is to move them to the other side in the fewest number of moves. Just remember, you can't stack a bigger gear on top of a smaller one.
Damn, I feel like I suck at this puzzle. Damn, why am I doing so bad at this? Oh my goodness, this is mine on me. Hold on. Gotta restart again. Come on, Anna. You're supposed to be good at puzzles. It shouldn't be that difficult. Alright. It's just how specific it is that makes it so, like, needlessly complicated, I want to say. Oh, you shut the... Okay, okay. Let me not... Let me chill. Let me chill. The problem is you don't understand the rules of the game. So it looks easy, but it's way more difficult than you think. Because the thing is, you cannot stack the bigger piece on top of a smaller piece. Do you understand how annoying it is to do that? Nah, Kirito, you're getting put in timeout for that one. Yeah, it's timeout for you, Kirito. Timeout for you. Ban to the Shadow Realm? Nah, I won't. This particular person, I know them. But yeah. Kirito, do you want Erica to put you in timeout? Hmm? Because that can be arranged. I'm back to where I was. Are you joking me? mm, well, it's not. It's just not that stuff cold. It's just a bit tiring, and I'm already tired, so it's making this puzzle even more like mind-numbingly complicated than it should be. Um. Put you there. Put you there. Put you there. Then put you here. That's not quite right. Put you there, put you there, put you here, put this here. Put this here, put this here, put that there. Uh, uh, uh-huh.
Looks like it took you a few extra moves. My first attempt was the same. You'll get better with practice.
Oh, you shut.
What did you think of the game?
It was kind of hard, I ain't gonna
Suppose
lie.
puzzles aren't for everyone. I suppose my upbringing wasn't exactly conventional in
Damn.
that sense.
Oh, 102 moves, like, damn. Yeah, I made like a mistake or two, that's the thing. But yeah, it was a tough puzzle. I can't lie. That puzzle was tough. Jeez, oh yeah.
Oh, these are some of Alan's drafts from his later years. Just casual doodles, really. And these are just some unimportant letters. I couldn't be bothered to sort through them before I left.
Hey, there's some stuff in the corner. Hold on. What's in the corner? It's a picture of everyone.
People in this picture look kind of familiar.
And they're the people from the
Oh, this was taken when Alan
Research
and Renee were
Institute.
both
Oh,
still
yeah.
at the Fontaine
Yep.
Research Institute. Before their falling out. In his later years, Alan would often sit by the fireplace and stare at this picture, wearing an expression somewhere between guilt and longing. He said he sometimes regretted not helping his friend when he needed it most, even if just to stop him.
Wow! This house is filled with so many memories. It's so cozy and charming.
Ain't that
You should
true,
have seen it in its
Paimon?
prime, when people actually lived here. A lit fireplace, a steaming cup of coffee. That's the real deal. You know, we also used to have a mechanical piano that Alan built.
Ooh, how chic!
Alan never played it much. He probably wasn't able to at that point. But I managed to teach myself. Music theory is essentially math after all. Once you learn the patterns, it's not really that difficult. I loved perusing Alan's collection of classical music. The chords and harmonies felt like individual mathematical puzzles. It was fascinating. So I did some composing as well. But as Alen continued to deteriorate, even the sound of music began to grate on his nerves. So I got rid of the piano.
Aww.
Back then, I assumed a piano was like an ordinary clothing rack. place in every home and easily replaceable. It was only after I left that I realized how hard a good piano is to find. Enough about that. Alen's gift should be just in here. The only things undisturbed before I left were a few of his personal belongings.
I do wonder what he left her, though. I'm very curious. Open the door.
Wait. There's a hidden compartment at the back of this box. Looks like it's locked with some kind of gear mechanism. Knowing you, Ellen, I'm guessing it goes like this, then like this. Got it. Am I a genius or what? Let's see.
Alright, Marionette. Let's see.
Box.
Well, you gonna open it?
It's heavier than I was expecting. Just how much stuff is in here?
Imagine she opens it and it's just like a bunch of rocks. Alright, I'm
Better?
kidding. I'm kidding.
And a bunch of junk underneath it. None of it seems that important. Wait a second. This should be it.
A cube?
It's a multi-dimensional algorithmic core. Elen would use it to store information. Only Polonia and I have access. All right, I'll start looking into the core and the letter. Feel free to go through the rest of the stuff and see if there's anything useful.
Every successful fry cook keeps a brick of lead in there.
Writing on the back.
A snapshot of you playing among the plants shortly after you arrived. You seem to like these flowers a lot. May you grow and flourish just as they do.
After you try to stomp on SpongeBob's hat. That shit's hilarious.
You've changed a lot since then, huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
You're more cynical.
Just that you come off kind of aggressive sometimes. Or, you know, annoyed at everyone around you.
Well then, people should stop being so annoying. It's not like I'm the one with the problem.
Of course not. Oh, here's something else. Looks like a piece of paper torn out from somewhere. Today, I solved another math puzzle and made a breakthrough on a construction problem the Institute has been stuck on for years. Am I a genius or what?
Yep.
From now on, I should have people address me as Her Highness the Clockwork Princess.
That-
No more. Page out.
You wrote this? Then how did it get... Wait, there's more writing at the bottom.
You seem to have developed a distaste for this particular entry, considering I found it in the trash. I'm sorry, but I could not help but hold on to it. Forgive me.
Ellen! Don't be embarrassed. Everyone goes through a phase like that.
Nonsense. I wasn't even the one who wrote that. It must have been Polonia.
It's okay, we get it. Your Highness.
Enough. I told you it was Polonia. You know I'm Just put it down and let me read the letter.
I'm fucking crying.
To my little clockwork princess. Another word. Got that? If you're reading this,
You most likely received the gift I left for you. I just hope you didn't stumble across all this while cleaning out my effects or something trivial like that. I once asked if there was something you wished for. Do you remember that? I wonder if time has changed your answer. Regardless, I have another gift. A formula that will allow you to come face to face with the anomaly inside of you. If you even still call her that. Why this gift? To understand that, allow me to wax poetic on the soul once again. I would ask you to stick with me until the end, but I know you will. You always have. I believe a person should be born twice over in their lifetime. First, there's the birth that grants us life. Then, the birth of the soul. It's a matter of transforming the life bestowed upon us into the life we choose for ourselves. And to do that, we must look inward.
Damn, Gramps.
We
I am
must
sounding
make
like
a conscious
Iroh right now,
choice
like,
to define the
damn.
meaning of our life, instead of allowing the happenstance of our existence to pass us by. This is the process of recognizing the soul that lives within us. You are my proudest masterpiece. I told you that long ago. But to me, you have never been a creation or a machine. To me, you're just like the rest of us. You have a heart. In fact, some theories think of the human brain as nothing more than a machine, and thought the product of its computations. So you see, perhaps we're not so different after all. Your inner machinery is just far more advanced than most. No matter how one looks at it, the heart is a complex thing, a place where logic and reason collide with our emotions. Your computational capacity allowed you to become sentient and develop logical reasoning. But it also granted you something that, on the surface, might seem contradictory. Emotion. Emotions and logic often clash with each other, and those instances of discord can accumulate over time. That is the source of what you refer to as the anomalies within you. As you told me once, you've always known what you don't want, yet you've never wished for anything in particular. Similar to how a blind person can feel when a part of their body is in pain without being able to fully visualize its form, such is your relationship with your soul. So, what I leave you now is this: a formula that will allow you to see the shape of your soul. For if you want to protect your heart, you must first be able to recognize it within yourself.
Of course. Whether you use it is entirely up to you. You are, and always have been, free to do as you wish. Regardless, whether by my formula or some other means, I trust you will know your heart one day. You always were a fast learner. And the smartest person I've ever known. Ellen.
Ah, shit. That got me in the feels. Come on. God damn it, man. I was just laughing a minute ago and now you got me in my feels and X. Like, what is this bullshit? This ain't fair. How could you do this to me, Genshin? How? Oh, man. This is some bullshit.
I'm fine. I've already figured out how this formula works. Let's get out of here and then we can use it.
You made up your mind already?
You're gonna do it?
Why wouldn't I? Resolving the anomalies within my core is the reason I came here in the first place. No, I can do this on my own. But, do you want to watch?
What do you mean?
I already know what anomaly I need to resolve. Like Alen said, she's an amalgamation of all the times my logic algorithms have clashed with my emotions.
And by resolve, you mean that literally? Or...
Yes.
And if you, let us in like that, wouldn't that mean letting us see a bunch of your, you know, inner thoughts, secrets?
If what Alen said is true, then I'm about to be, born anew. Or whatever. This is your chance to be lucky enough to witness it. Besides, you already read my whole diary. When it comes to keeping my innermost thoughts to myself, well, I think that ship has sailed.
You're really sure about this?
How many times do I have to say it? I finally let you in as, friends, and you want to question it. I'm not gonna offer a second time. Enough with the mushy stuff. Just follow me.
Alright, let's get this shit done.
Alright. With the numerological array, I can construct a simple formula that will allow you to experience what I see and hear in real time.
Oh, just like St. Lolly's set-sharing technique. Been there, done that.
Huh. Sounds like that shaman has some tricks up her sleeve. The arcane and the mathematical are both fundamental laws of this world. Being able to achieve a similar result through both isn't surprising. Anyway, let's get this show on the road. But no comments from the peanut gallery, okay? I know I offered, but I still don't want any interruptions.
Where am I gonna end up? What is this place?
Is this my heart? No, it's probably just the result of Alen's formula. A space dedicated to resolving anomalies. Huh. But it looks like the walls are all mirrors? You made it. About time. Is that me? From the past? You just spoke of anomalies. Well, here I am. What happens when emotion contradicts reason? Shall we sit down and talk?
That should do it. Hello, my name is Alen Guillotin. Can you hear me?
Brings back memories, doesn't it? The time we spent here.
Here, I want you to have this.
A notebook?
You can use it to write things down.
I don't need to write things down. I have unlimited memory.
Even so, some things are more important than others, right? You can use it to write about the things that matter.
So you wish me to carry out a basic priority sorting operation?
I suppose you can think of it like that for now. But journaling is also an act of finding oneself. Much like we use wooden stakes to guide a plant to grow in a certain manner, what we choose to write down gives the soul much needed direction. In the act of choosing what to forget and what to hold on to, we decide what kind of person we want to become.
I don't understand. Like I said earlier, I don't need something like this. This is where we were born. Where our life began. Mornings of tending to the garden. Afternoons spent cleaning, reading, or studying. Evenings of cozying up by the fire, listening to Alen share stories about his past. Alen,
Hmm? What is it?
what are you drinking?
Oh, this? It's coffee. It, makes me more productive.
I want to try it.
Oh, okay. Here.
Bitter. Speaking of, why did you design me with senses? Taste, smell, touch.
Well, I'm not quite sure. It just felt like the right thing to do. I suppose I hoped you might have a life of your own one day, and that you deserve to experience all life has to offer.
Oh. Still bitter. But the smell is nice. I thought those peaceful days would go on forever. You know that's not possible. Maybe. But how was I supposed to know the end was just around the corner? That was just bad luck. Was it? Well, it certainly became a pattern, now didn't it? Over time, one of the habits we picked up from Alen was a love of coffee. We even took to hosting tea parties. A machine acting like a human. Kind of laughable, right? I suppose that's just what I'm used to. Yeah, that's just what we're used to.
Hey, this place isn't half bad. Great spot for a party.
More and more people seem to be showing up to my tea parties uninvited. Anyone care to explain?
Can you blame me? I saw Columbina leading Capitano somewhere, and I had to see what that was about.
I had simply asked Columbina where I might find Arlecchino. I had business to discuss with her, and Columbina suggested looking here. Tartaglia and I were unaware that this was a private gathering. Apologies for the intrusion. It won't be for long.
Whatever. Just add it to the list of annoying things that have happened today. What's more? Since you're here, you might as well stay for a cup of tea.
See? Told you she wouldn't mind.
Much obliged, Sandrone.
Well, look who we have here.
You see, they're showing Signora. Like, I'm wondering if they're gonna do something with her. I'm genuinely starting to wonder.
I was just about to go find you.
Pardon the intrusion. Rest assured, I won't sully your gathering with talk of work. We can have our discussion later.
Spoken like a true gentleman. A certain unmannered 11th seat could learn a thing or two.
You know, you really should start being nicer to me, Rosalie. Or I might just snatch that 8th seat right out from under you.
I'd like to see you try.
Don't you will get a better form being a pile of ass.
I still don't understand how our quiet afternoon turned into such a crowded gathering. One by one, people just kept barging in. And then, one by one, they left without a word. Yeah, pretty annoying, huh?
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, Arlecchino, and Rosaline, they were my favorite. Goodbye, Sandrone.
Don't go, Columbina. We should have just said that. Why didn't we? If we had, would the story have had a different ending? She couldn't stay. There was no future for her here. She would have just faded away. You're right. I suppose that's why you call me an anomaly. Every time you make a decision, there's a voice inside your heart. My voice, asking to contradict all logic and reason. Why didn't we make her stay? Is it worse to fight for something just to lose it? Or not to have fought at all? Don't you find it unfair? One by one, we keep losing the things we care about the most. But in the end, whether I want to fight for something or cry over all we've lost, you just push it down and pretend not to hear.
Oh, this is Polonia. Ah, gosh. Yeah.
And now, even Polonia, the other half of Alem's legacy, the last remaining member of our family, even Polonia is no longer with us. I did everything I could, but it's just like Alem always said. Polonia was one of a kind. There was no replicating what he managed to create. Don't you feel
Yeah,
like
good
your
night, Jeff.
connection to the past is
Or
fading
morning.
bit by bit? Like, even the things we have left are slowly slipping away. I suppose. But you can't move through life without having to say goodbye. And even as we experience loss, there are always new things to be gained. Ever so logical.
Yep.
What's your take, then? It feels like the more I care about something, the faster the world takes it away. It sounds so stupid, but I can't help it.
Had to pass
That's
some
the hand life
documents. I
has
didn't
dealt me
realize it was
time
this
and
late.
time
Well,
again.
yeah, it's
Why
late.
even fight for something that's just going to be lost in the end? Better to never have had it at all. Better if it would all just disappear. Dark, I know. But the heart wants what it wants. Maybe the stellar linchpin appeared because of me. Because of what I wish for. I don't think so. Yeah, probably not. What an anomaly wants goes against all logic and reason after all. Well, go ahead and do what you came for. You're here to resolve the anomaly, aren't you? Yes. What's it gonna be? Keeping me imprisoned here like before? Or eliminating me entirely? Like debugging a code? That might actually be a mercy. I don't care. I just don't want to experience the pain of loss ever again. Go ahead. I'm ready.
This shit is... This music? Hold on.
Why? Why do we keep losing everything we care about? I know it hurts, but that's life. I wish... I know. I've always known. Because We've been one all along.
I mean, you've been gone very long. Snezhnaya comes out officially in a day and a few, less than a day, actually.
I'm fine.
Comes out tomorrow.
It's okay to cry, you know.
Cry? You've gotta be kidding me. Save the comforting for someone who needs it, Paimon. The emotional side of my core algorithm. My emotion module has always been fully developed and operational. Elen tried to tell me that too. I've just chosen to ignore her voice all this time. I suppose. Huh. Come to think of it, it's kind of like the aquarium on the ship.
Oh, yeah.
The aquarium?
The
Also,
old
that
me
means
took
that
one
the
look at it and
Teritsa
saw
is
something I
going to
would
become a
never
playable
believe.
character soon.
So I stopped putting in the effort.
So, yeah.
Then, one by one, the fish all swam away, and the place became even more bleak and depressing. Pretty pathetic, right?
Don't say that. A lot of people would feel the same. It just shows how much you care about what you have.
One day I think I'll tune in again. Yeah, we'll see. It's up to you.
Now, after seeing what you've done with the aquarium, I have to admit, I think it's beautiful. It's like you said, we get to keep the things we gain along the way. And those are things that can never be replaced. Because we choose to hold them in our hearts.
Well said.
Besides, I've already died once. I'd be stupid not to make the most of this second chance.
Right. Earlier you, or your inner self, mentioned something about her wish. What was it?
I mean, I just think you've fallen out of love with the
That's
game,
something
honestly.
you can just ask
You
and I'll
used to
tell
like the
you.
game, but you just don't anymore, and that's fine.
I may have accepted
But
my emotional self, but I'm not about to go
my
all
favorite
self,
characters
mushy
come
on the
out, so I'm
inside and
pretty
pour my
happy.
heart out. That said, taking a step in the right direction couldn't hurt. Starting with cleaning some old aquarium tanks of my own.
Huh?
Metaphorically speaking, I mean. Come on, let's head back to the ship. I need to talk to
I mean, that
shaman.
happens for everyone, you know, like, that's a thing. Like, for some people, this game, like, it's alright to stop enjoying something. More people have to realize that, like, there's no sense in playing something if you don't enjoy it, right? You should enjoy something if you're going to play it.
Huh? Resentful lost souls?
You couldn't get comfortable sleeping near the Opera Epicles, right? Well, I bet that's why. The Fountain of Lucine is where all the water in Fontaine gathers. So that's where the emotions within the water converge as well.
Hold on. If it's souls we're dealing
Alright,
with,
good job, I
feeling
guess.
uncomfortable should have been just the beginning. I should have been able to hear
I
their
mean,
voices
well,
or something.
you're good at the game,
And
so
under normal circumstances,
you've
I'm
grinded
sure
that game
someone
more
of your
than
talents would
I
know.
have, that's for
The
sure.
problem is, these souls are no longer complete.
Remind me how they ended up like that again? You mentioned something about them being split apart?
Yes, it's called soul severing. Renee of the Narc
I mean, I'm just proud about what I've been able to do for myself, you
After
know?
learning of Fontaine's impending doom, Renee thought if he could find a means for the soul to live on in perpetuity, it might ensure the world's salvation. Soul severing was the first step of his research. Unfortunately, his theory of the four orthings was imperfect at the time, and a failure along the way caused his physical form to dissipate. Jakob, another member of the Narcissenkreuz Ordo, sought to carry on Renee's legacy and restore his physical form. He even used some of the people who stood in his way as test subjects for his research.
By severing their souls?
And that is
Yes.
exactly why
After
I
being
don't have a
successfully
positive
awakened,
opinion
the two
of the
continued their
competitive scene for
research,
Brawl.
and all the severed
Like,
souls ended up merging
and
into
that's not a
Renee's
joke.
consciousness.
Like, I take
After
shit like
you
that
saved
very
Fontaine by
seriously.
turning Fontaine
That is not a
into
joke to
true
make.
humans, these souls returned to the ley lines. But the souls severed
Man.
before Renee awakened had nowhere to go.
And that's why just any
Due to
competitive scene
forever
is
wander
just
the waters of
terrible.
Fontaine
I don't
as
know.
listless spirits.
Almost as if they exist outside the bounds of this world. Unrecognized by the ley lines or fate. No wonder I couldn't sense them.
Not only that, but over time, they begin to fuse with other entities. Their inner resentment lured in all sorts of evil beings, which corrupted and defiled them into nothing more than accumulations of filth. But the full transformation must have been recent. Otherwise, the Udex surely would have noticed. Wait, no, he must know already. That would explain the underwater Melazine patrols. No wonder I kept running into officers from the Mara Chaussee Phantom earlier.
In that case, let's go find Nervalette and we can sort it out together.
No, not just yet.
Why not?
For one, the diplomatic castle alone
I mean,
would be a
it doesn't
nightmare.
matter though.
Even though I
That's a
haven't heard
hold
much
on, hold
about
on,
just
hold on.
that
Let me
yet,
pause
I'm
you out
not
here.
planning to leave the Fatui anytime soon.
You know, whether he saw it as a random or not, it doesn't matter. If you're going to tell somebody that shit over a game, it's fucking stupid. Like, that genuinely boils my blood because I don't care about the context. I don't care. Like, genuinely, I don't. So that's why, like, I have no respect and no care for most Valhallan players in Brawlhalla. Yeah, you're a Valhallan, but you're also a piece of fucking shit. Okay, I'm getting pissed off. I'm pissed off. I'm gonna fucking joke. I don't know. Usually, I'm a nice person to most people, but you see people like that, I will not be nice to them under any circumstances. Any. And don't misunderstand. I'm not saying that you can be frustrated about losing. You can be frustrated about losing. Be like, God damn it, I lost that shit. Whatever. You can be frustrated. That is completely reasonable. But at the same time, once you take it outside of the game, that's a problem. What happens in game should stay in game. So, whoever that Brawl Valhallan player is, fuck them. I will tell them that to their face. I will tell them that to their face. Like, genuinely, I would. Gosh, I'm so fucking pissed. Like, I usually don't get annoyed like that, but yeah, people like that particularly, they... yeah, that's a few things that can really annoy me. Genuinely.
Besides, with me here, success is a done deal. Involving other people would just complicate things.
But yeah, DM me the name of that person, send me
All I need
whatever
is one
socials they
love to
have,
help
so I
fight
can
the location
absolutely,
of this monstrosity.
uh, investigate later.
With my eyes closed. This is what I do. I'm a lot better at it than manning a desk, at least. But, how exactly do you plan on resolving this soul stuff?
No, I want to know
Even
exactly
to
who
me,
they are.
there's
Like,
no
I
obvious
do.
answer. Seems pretty complicated, all things considered.
Just trust me. I have the perfect solution.
Oh, alright. If you're that confident, we'll follow your lead. Why the sudden interest in helping Fontaine with this, Sandrone? You never knew Rene and the others,
Alright, Jeff,
right?
sure. Alright.
No, I didn't. And you're right. This problem has nothing to do with me. I wouldn't get within 10 feet of the Narcitzenkreutz's Ordo or its members. But in his later years,
I mean, telling somebody to do that is not an in-game. That is take it out the game.
for being too lost in his mechanical research to look after her properly. If he were still with us, I think he'd do the same. He might have a few choice words to say about it, but even after everything, he wouldn't leave his friend's mess for someone else to clean up. Friends shouldn't hold grudges or leave behind regrets. Fixing what happened between him and Renee was one of his greatest wishes. All I'm doing is fulfilling it in his stead.
You know, you really do seem a little different now.
You mean everything that just happened wasn't for nothing? Why, thank you for pointing out the obvious, Paimon.
And just didn't move me. Well, Jeff, you're a character. Yeah, I think that's word for it.
Just washing off the grime of the past.
That's why I said
Turns
from
out, a
PvP
lot can
games
build up
just too
after being
toxic.
ignored for so long.
Honestly, yeah, I've been less wanting to play PvP games, honestly, sometimes.
What? Now they have their own private code.
I mean, how else do you want to put it? Because your reaction to that isn't quite the reaction most people would have.
Right. No problem.
You get this, Granny. It's like...
Because the reasonable thing to do would be to call this person out on their bullshit, but you're just like, I don't care, so I'm like, alright. I just don't really care. Well, I mean, that much is obvious.
You. Come with me to Hotel de Boer for a drink. Right now.
Hey, yo, we gonna get some wine? Alright, but can I go to your home later? So, okay, I'll meet you
Why?
later.
Because I said so.
Hey, I'm gonna go get a drink with
Miss
Lolly.
Leoton,
It's gonna be a
I'll
date.
report back on the location tomorrow morning. Just need a drink or two first to bolster me up.
Well, don't let me keep you.
All right, you. Time to go.
So Jody see me.
Scores that need settling.
Alright, well, I'm on my own, I guess. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, we got a bunch of stuff though, so I'll take it. Last chapter for final 60 Primo Gems, so let's go. Man, yeah, there's only one PvP game I still play, and luckily, there is no way for most of the people to contact me. I've had people send me friend requests after I kill them in game. That's a funny thing. But, like, I will never accept their friend requests under any circumstances.
Lolly was able to pinpoint the location.
If you're wondering, it's a very well-known and very popular game that I've officially hit the top 1% in after, what?
She's even awake.
Playing the game for almost
Good morning.
every season.
Sure know how to make an entrance.
Since the, season 7. Or, well, the end of season 6, beginning of season 7, so.
The others are still down below discussing what the final scene should be.
You mean, how it should end?
Yes, they're torn between whether the heroine should reunite with her old friend or not. Dr. Farina and Miss Chiori think a tragic ending where the two never meet would be more poignant. But Director Xavier thinks having the two reunite would make for a more touching and heartwarming ending. Me? I'm not sure. On a personal level, of course I want to see her again. Of course I want to experience that moment where we reunite. Even if it's just for the cameras. But that means an actor would have to take her place. And that makes me feel...
Oh.
Huh?
Yeah, no one's so worried. Making a film is supposed to be fun. Besides, it's all gonna work out. You can trust Paimon on that.
Yeah, trust us,
Work
Columbina.
out.
Yeah, trust us on this one.
Well, you know. Yep, exactly.
Okay, I trust you. I'll just focus on having fun for now.
Well, well, look who we have here. Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, the lighting specialist and clapper loader that never were.
Yeah. We kinda went AWOL, didn't we? Sorry about that.
Seriously, don't worry about it. Everything's going smoothly on our end, so just do what you need to do.
You seem to be in better spirits now, Miss Columbina. I apologize if our earlier discussion put you on the spot.
It's okay. I'm fine now. The Traveler and Paimon talked me through it.
So, what are your thoughts on the ending then? Should we have them reunite or not?
We should tie everything up in bows.
Huh?
I look forward to this. I want to see them meet. Come on, I want to see this. I need this. I need to see this reunion happen. I need it. If it doesn't happen, I'm gonna lose it. I'm telling you, I'm gonna. What? For a second, I forgot where the doors. I was like, where the hell is the doors? I was like, where did the door go?
Right on time.
Well, yeah. We weren't the ones who drank our weight in alcohol yesterday.
What? Are you suggesting Granny can't handle her liquor? It takes a lot more than that to get me drunk.
Really? 'Cause, you stopped making sense after a while.
Did I? News to me. I
Damn,
didn't see
Paimon,
anything.
you need to put her on the spot like that.
We spent half an hour bad-mouthing Auroron, half an hour complaining about work, an hour talking about light novels, and, Paimon kinda fell asleep after that.
Are they gone?
Oh, the crew? Yeah, we bumped into them on the deck, but they just left.
I mean, maybe it doesn't matter to you, but just personally to me, as a person with a history of very particular things, it it ain't a good look. Maybe to you, you don't really care. That's fine. It is what it is. But to me, that just hits different. As I said, just people are different. I guess that's all it is. Like, for example, let's flip the switch. You said you don't care, right? But let's say they said that about something. They said what they said to you, but about someone close to you. Would you also not care? then that's different. Okay, let's go with another hypothetical, alright? Say Naya was playing Brawl, she decided to enter competitive Brawl, and then her opponent decided to say something like that. She doesn't approach you about any of it. You know, like, again, that won't happen because Naya hasn't expressed any interest in competitive Brawl, but like, we're just speaking hypothetically, right? But hypothetically, you wouldn't be necessarily pleased about that. It's just that my feelings, exactly. So that's how I feel because, while I guess we don't talk a lot, I still at least you're you're the husband of my sister basically. So it's like I still don't want people like that saying that type of mess up shit because again, it just boils down to basic human decency. That's what it boils down to. And if you don't have that basic respect, I just can't work with that. Like I just can't do it. And that's why it's annoyed me so much because it's not so much that I'm like trash talk would have been fine, you know? Being frustrated would have been fine. But it's just like how far they're taken that I can't be necessarily just overlook it. The same way, like, if it was someone else, you wouldn't be able to overlook it. That's how I feel. So I feel like you've been very lax about it because, like, that means that they're just gonna do that again. Because, especially if you're playing at that rank, you're going to run into them again. So because, they were able to do it the first time, that means they're gonna do the exact same thing again because, you haven't checked them on it. Because at the end of the day, you're not some random. You're someone who has been involved within the the community of someone who's gone up against pro players even. So it's like they should at least have a bare minimum of respect regardless. And that's the problem. That's why I'm like, That's why it's odd to me that like you, because especially given that you've been involved in certain things, you can more than put them in their place, and you should put them in their place. But again, it's up to you. Not my decision to make.
Wait, but now that everything with your core is sorted out, what's stopping you from seeing Columbina? She misses you a lot.
I just want to deal with this mess first. Besides, this is a perfect chance to make her jump for once. I have to plan it out more. But enough about that. Were you able to pinpoint the location of our target?
Of course. When Granny
I'm
eats
starting to
promises
get tired.
something, she
Fuck.
delivers.
Great.
My brain is trying to slow down.
Morte region. Wait, this is the Tower of Gestalt. The place the souls were severed. Is that the source of the resentment? Or is it the Narcissus and Kreutz Ordo in general?
Let me come with. This thing's movement isn't fixed. If it's
New
not at
gen
this
players.
location when we get there, I can use a
Alright,
ritual to
Jeff.
summon it.
I feel like
You already
you
know
just
I'm
have your
really
feelings
trouble.
about it. I have my feelings about it. We
I
should just
don't
leave it
mind.
at that.
These old
I
bones
don't want to
have
talk
nothing
about
better
that
to do
slime
anyway.
ball anymore.
Summoning a spirit isn't
I
what
don't
would
really
do
care.
me in. Besides, if I
I've
don't,
already said what I have to say
just
about
one
him.
more
He's a piece of shit.
subject I can't
He's a
join
piece
in
of
on.
crap. I hope he
All right
breaks his
then.
leg tomorrow.
I
Okay, okay,
appreciate
okay.
it.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't see that. I can't see that. Uh, anyway, I'm fucking gonna start blacking out soon. Not yet, but soon. We'll see when it starts happening. But so far, so good.
Huh, no sign of it so far.
Should I start the summoning ritual?
Let's drain the water from this floor
No,
of
it's
the tower first.
mostly
It'll make it easier to
people
move around.
that those people mostly want to get a reaction of you. You just don't give them that satisfaction.
Of
Oh yeah, true.
course. Alan and Renee both saw the future.
I mean,
that
that's
way,
what
of course.
trolling is all
Maybe
about,
you
trying to get
should
a
use
reaction on
magnets for
people, right?
waterproofing buildings. The principle behind it is not important. Just unlock the mechanisms in the order I tell you.
And that's the thing, me, like, I wouldn't have necessarily given them a reaction, but I definitely wouldn't have let them get off easy with doing something like that, you know? I think that's where my mind's at. Ooh. What do I even do about this? Shit. Ah, goddamn. Eh. Yeah, we're draining out all the water? Oh yeah. We're actually like feet on land now? Hell yeah. Even better. Now where do we go now? That's the main question. Do we go down or up?
Ready?
Yeah, when this thing appears, I'll try talking to the souls inside. But more than likely, they've already been driven to madness. If communication fails, we'll have a battle on our hands.
In that case, Kano better find a hiding spot.
Alright, by
If
Monica
the fight
in the
does
drawer.
break out, I should be the one to deliver the final blow. Trust me on that.
Understood. Alright, I need quiet. Wandering spirits drifting along the tides. Hear me now. Broken souls, silenced, torn apart, and forsaken. Follow the traces of the past and return to us. Let resentment recognize resentment. Let vile entities be drawn together. And in this place, take form once more.
Paimon's hiding behind the crate. Paimon.
What now?
Paimon.
This is exactly why I deal in math, not magic. How are we supposed to know what stage the spell is at? It's like there's no logic to speak of. Mechanical science is so much easier to...
It's behind you, ain't it?
Watch out!
Well, shit.
Hey, you! Or whoever's inside of you. I need you to listen to me. I'm a descendant of Fontaine's Lord Artificer, Elen Guillotin. I can make you whole again and return you to the ley lines. You just need to work with me here.
I don't think they're gonna listen to reason. Yeah.
Looks like talking this out is off the table.
You're just realizing this?
Time to blow off some steam.
They're resentful souls. You thought they would be like, oh, we want to talk. It's like, they're like, nah, we don't want to talk. We want violence. Oh, Sanjo is so cool.
Most of them are in
Okay. Okay.
I told you I'm not like them. I'm stronger. Inverted. World formula. Reversion. Be at peace among the tides. Lost souls.
Is it over?
Yep, told you it'd be a piece of cake.
How did you do that back
All
then?
right.
That creature was nothing special. Add a bunch of souls with nowhere to go, a touch of malicious energy, a few impurities, and a whole lot of resentment, and that's what you get. All I did was separate the original souls from the rest of the filth, allowing them to be accepted by the current rules of the world. The principle behind the world formula is divergence. Starting from a point of origin, it deconstructs and reconstructs the possibilities of the world to find certain answers. So, it would follow that reverse calculating the world formula allows us to achieve convergence and restoration instead. Using a numerological array, I was able to do just that. It's similar to the concept of homological reduction in mathematics. I reduced them to the basic fundamental essence of their being without changing their underlying nature. That meant... never mind. Judging by all the blank stares, I'm guessing you don't actually care.
I just don't know the
I
concept.
finally understand how Outlanders feel when I ramble on about shaman stuff.
Point is, it was super impressive. You really are amazing, Sandrone.
You're just realizing that now? Enough about that.
Yeah,
We should get going. I'll go reset the mechanisms inside the tower. See you back on land.
This has been one of the funniest streams ever, Chad. I ain't gonna lie.
Glad to have that over and done with. Feels nice to do a good deed every once in a while.
You helped everyone out a bunch and not cry too. Kinda seems like you're just a good person at heart.
Come on, to see you and
I'll be heading back to the
Columbina
Fatui soon
reunite
enough.
Sanjoni.
You two are
I'm
too
tired,
trusting sometimes.
please. Chat, I'm losing it right now.
Fine. Just don't say I didn't warn you when it comes back to bite you.
Well, where to next? Back to the ship?
Yep, back to the ship we go.
And our second great thing, it's all resolved. That means you can see the people that need seeing now, right, Sandrone? Everyone's gonna be so happy you're back.
You wouldn't catch me dead admitting to this before, but... yeah, I really have missed everyone.
She finally admitted it. Let's go. We're making progress, baby.
Getting her back for all her annoying antics over the years. She'll sense me coming from a mile off. How am I gonna...
Yep, she got you.
Sandrone? Is it really you? You're back? You didn't tell me. You avoided me. Why?
Oh yes. This is what I've been waiting for.
Now we're even.
I missed you so much.
Hell yeah.
That
Mia,
makes one
yes.
of us,
Yes. Absolutely
idiot.
yes. Please. And
I'm here, Columbina.
I can't do that. No, let me be there. Okay.
Sandrone.
Don't ruin the moment. Or I'll start thinking about how you teleported me to a random location after I explicitly told you to stop doing that.
And scene! Bravo! Bravo! We got it! This is exactly the ending I was hoping for.
Where did you just go, Miss Columbina? You vanished, and then the next second you were back hugging this, new friends here.
That was all on camera?
Yep.
Yeah. Well,
Every
cameras
single
don't
minute of it.
happen so fast, so yeah.
Hold on. This must be...
Yep, my best friend. The one I was looking for. I never thought I'd actually get to see her again. I'm just so happy. Plus, the film got a happy ending too. It's all thanks to you, Sandrone. Sandrone?
You couldn't stop being annoying for 1 second?
This is great. I love this so much. Give her a good throttling. And give me a good throttling later. Okay, okay, okay. That's great, that's great, that's great. I would like to be in Columbina's position right now. And roll credits. What a film. What? Yep. Columbina told me sometimes, I ain't gonna lie. He's like, poke, poke, poke.
As expected, going to the opera house is the true way to enjoy a film.
You get to see the audience's reaction in real time, too. The ending seemed to be received quite well.
Yep.
I can't believe you let us include that in the final cut, Sandrone.
You even agreed to help us reshoot a couple of shots. Thanks a million.
Most of it was caught on camera already, so it's not like I had much of a choice. Besides, the film I'm in is going to be anything less than perfect. What are you laughing at?
Nothing. It was just interesting to see us on screen together. I'm glad this moment is going to be preserved forever.
I agree.
Just a pity we didn't take home the Farina Award this time around.
Well, artistic films can rarely compete with commercial ones. You should have prepared yourself for this the minute you changed the script.
I guess.
True.
Oh, did I hear someone mention the Farina Award?
Come on, don't gloat.
I won't. Our crew winning the Farina Award was a team effort after all. Costume design, adaptation. Oh, and the practical effects were so realistic. The flames and explosions even made me jump while we were filming. A lot of the effects were based on actual items the Special Patrol confiscated from criminals. Who knew they'd serve another purpose, right? But it turned out amazing! Really brought the thrilling scenes from the novel to life. Fontaine's film industry is seriously impressive.
Yep.
Isn't it obvious? Great Detective Herlock, of course! That's the whole reason I'm here! You all should be proud, though. A lot of critics are saying really good things about your film, too. Longing and loss, searching for something even after it's gone. It's a film that makes you think about life, and how important it is to explore those themes. Well, that is what the art of storytelling is for.
Watching a film with friends is so much fun! There's so much to talk about!
Ooh, let's throw a celebration later, then! We're all old friends. Oh, we can find a place and chat to our heart's content.
How about the Wingalette?
That's perfect! Friends and family are more than welcome, too. So, if you want to bring people, don't be shy.
You all can head over first and make yourselves at home. I'll bring over some refreshments in a bit. I just have one more stop to make first.
Can I come?
Fine. Not like you'd listen if I tried to stop you.
Why am I smiling from ear to ear? I'm tired and I'm smiling at this. I love Genshin, man. Genshin is not a perfect game by any means. Like, there are games that does things way better than Genshin, I'm not gonna lie, but at the same time, I genuinely still love this game. Even all these years later, I still do. Where the... What the... How the... I especially love the stuff in Fontaine, though. Like, honestly, it's just so pretty. The underwater in this area. And we're here at the Narzusenkreuz Ordo. Oh, wait, this is a grave. What? Hold on. Is this the man's grave?
Is this? Yes. Here lies Lord Artificer, Elaine Gaeltan. This is his
Aww.
I'm sorry, Ellen. I'm sorry this is the first time I've been back since leaving Fontaine. I should have come to see you more often. I got your gift. I even cleaned up one of the Narzusenkreuz Ordo's messes along the way. Our home is just as quiet and warm as it always was. The flowers in the garden are still thriving. I'll make sure to tend to them more often from now on. Polonia received irreparable damage in battle. I should have taken better care of your invention. I'm sorry.
You're making me cry, alright.
Polonia was family to me. Just like you. You always said I was a fast learner. But I'm not so sure. It took me far too long to learn the things that truly matter. I never said this to you back then, but thank you for creating me. For giving me the chance to experience life. Being your family meant everything to me. Absolutely everything.
Can I say a few words as well, Sandrone?
Don't need my permission.
Hello, Mr. Gaeltan. I'm Sandrone's friend. You don't need to worry. Sandrone is doing great. Not only is she a brilliant scholar, she's made a whole bunch of friends, too. And she takes great care of them.
As if.
She'll never admit it, but she's always there when her friends need it the most. I wouldn't even be here without her. So, if she ever needs help, her friends will be there in a heartbeat, including me. That's what best friends are for.
Columbina.
What else? Oh, she likes drinking bitter coffee, listening to piano music when she can't sleep. Turns out she even likes giving hugs.
No, wait! Don't tell him all that!
I don't understand. I didn't think you'd want to hide things from him.
Well, yeah. But there are still things I don't want to say.
Okay. I'll come by myself and tell him for you then.
That's not what I meant. Enough with the speeches. If no one has anything else to add, let's just leave it there.
Should we say a few words too? Kinda seems like great idea.
There you go.
Goodbye, Ellen.
That shit is sad though. I ain't gonna lie, chat. That shit is sad. It's hard because like you really do feel for Sandrone as a character because like it's very familiar to a story that I've been really enjoying, Free Run, when you think about it, because like
You made it! The party's already started.
because Sandrone is a mechanical being, she doesn't understand a perspective of time. And even from her creation, you know, she was good, but I feel like Alan as a character understood her in a way that no one else could. And I feel like all of that came down to she didn't want to accept for a long time that he was gone. She won't say it, but I feel like that's the case. She just didn't want to accept that he died. And that's sometimes a part of grieving for someone, is that you don't want to accept that they're really gone, even if they are. So when it boils down to it, yeah. It's tough, and especially when it comes to Sandrone. Up until recently, she wants to try tie things, but she can't really fully do that, you know? Because while she's not human, she still feels emotion. And I thought that scene there was very touching in a way, because it really came full circle, because she finally came back home. She finally confronted something that she didn't want to do, which was to go to his grave and, like, you know, have a conversation with him, you know? And that is so absolutely just, I don't know what to say. I don't often talk about shit that happens, but something happened recently, and this shit hits kinda different for that reason. There was someone, they weren't related to me in any way, but I knew them, right? I visited them a lot when I was a kid because they lived right across from us. And I remember like the situation where like my intro was off for a couple days. And like during that time I had to go down to another place, like get internet, like send out messages and let everyone know that I was okay. It was just like an internet outage. So I when I went down there like the other day, or the second day after I went down. The first day I went down there again, I saw him and I got to talk to him, and that was the last time I talked to him. He passed away a few days ago, and yeah, we weren't necessarily close, but it still kind of hurts, honestly, because like I do have pleasant memories with him, even when there's been just a lot of unpleasant shit. I still did have a few memories that were like, you know, they weren't that bad. So like given how things are, they hosted a ceremony for him on YouTube. They like live streamed the funeral where a eulogy was given for him and everything. And honestly, I don't think I can watch that stream. I don't think I can. I don't know if I can actually bring myself to want to watch it, you know? Anyway, let's just wrap up the quest here
But,
and
you didn't bring anyone else along?
get it done.
I thought you headed out to invite some friends.
We did invite a friend, actually. She'll be here soon. She's even bringing some desserts to have over tea.
I do love a tea party. Then don't mind if I do.
This seems like a fun occasion. Let's go talk with everyone.
Good idea! We'll introduce you to all our old friends.
Let's not get too ahead of ourselves, Director Lapine Paul. What was in that piece of cake you just handed her, Escoffier?
Maritime flowers, eggs, flour, same as all the other pieces. What, you think I tampered with it? Playing a detective in real life now too, are we?
It's so delicious. I'm so happy. My life has peaked.
Those don't look like tears to me.
Miss Lapine Pauline, look who I brought!
Master! Wait, what happened to your face? Why are you crying?
Never mind my face. Here, let me introduce you. This is Miss Charlotte and Miss Escoffier.
Things are sounding lively over here.
Oh, look who it is! Perfect timing. I was so busy with the shoot, I feel like we barely got to talk. Ah, and the elusive Miss Guillotin. It's great to see you. Thank you so much for letting us use the boat free of charge. That was so generous of you. Oh, right. Introductions. This is Miss Charlotte and Miss Escoffier.
That's kind of you. But I didn't really do anything. If you want to thank someone, it should be the Duke or the people who keep the boat in such good shape.
Right. I'll head over in a bit and do just that.
Miss Columbina?
Yes?
Could I interview you sometime? I'll treat you to some gâteau de bois for the trouble. There's only a limited amount available each day. Oh, but it's an absolute must-try when you're in Fontaine.
Oh. Sure.
Bold of you to use my own cake as a bribe right in front of me.
You know what? When else are we all going to be together like this? Come on, everyone! Grab your drinks!
Even Paimon gets a tiny glass.
Are we going to toast?
Yep! Come on! Sunday!
Hey yo, it's Neville, my guy. He's drinking his water of living.
Yes. I can only hope my presence does not make anyone ill at ease.
Who's this?
All right! This is Nervalette, the eunuch
The crying dragon itself.
Columbina and Citrone.
Greetings.
Hello.
These two must be the Fatus and former Fatus related to the recent incident in Nordcry. I read about them in the diplomatic report.
The Udex? Oh, the dragon that cries a lot.
Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta play that shit back. Hold on. Wheel it back. Hold on. Rewind. Replay. Hold on.
The Udex? Oh, the dragon that cries a lot.
She said the dragon that cries a lot. I'm dead.
Oh, well.
You don't even know what to say.
Jeez, Columbina. That's your takeaway from all those Fatui meetings? Seriously?
Is that truly how I'm portrayed in the Fatui societies?
Even got him like, huh? Is that really how it is? Nah.
You must put a lot of people in prison then.
Well, it would be more accurate to say I pass judgment on their crimes. All trials in Fontaine strive for fairness and justice, so as to avoid imprisoning the innocent.
So, only the people who deserve it get sent to prison.
Well, deserve is quite a subjective metric, is it not? At the very least, I can promise that in every trial over which I preside, I make every effort to deliver a fair verdict.
No way, she punched Devil out of the shoulder. She just walked up to him like, alright, let me just, get a bit closer. Line it up, 15 degrees to the left. 12-degree adjustment upwards. And she swung that shit. Alright.
What is she doing now?
Sandra's like, what is she doing?
You seem like a good dragon. Not the kind that throws people in prison for no reason. I think we can get along just fine.
Well, thank you. Then she punched me because...
Sorry, Nermalad. She thinks that's a sign of friendship.
Where does she even pick up weird habits like that?
I see. I believe I have observed people on the streets of Fontaine expressing affection in a similar manner. I suppose I now know what it feels like. Yes, quite abrupt.
Quite abrupt.
You two are surprisingly alike.
Honestly, yeah. they're very they're oh shit, I jumped off the stairs. Okay, that wasn't good.
Wait a second. Mr. Baptiste and Veronique! You're here!
Friends of yours?
Veronique is the prop manager for Musketeer Pictures. And Mr. Baptiste is the author of The Two Musketeers.
Yeah, former prop manager. Now we're just two criminals serving our time. Thanks to Duke Risley and Nurse Sijwin looking out for us. Not too bad, actually.
You make it sound like I'm giving you special treatment. I just think the method of justice you chose to pursue is one people can respect.
You are far too modest, Your Grace. The only reason we were even able to come to the surface for the festival is because you fought for it.
It's also just good for the physical and mental health of the prisoners in general.
Anyway, I suppose I have you to thank for keeping the winglet in such good shape. I never knew she could look so striking.
I didn't do anything special. It was mostly the Traveler and the others.
Don't sell yourself short, Miss Guilton. You are the current captain, after all. In light of that, I have to ask, Do you mind if I leave out some of the installations so the people back at the fortress can also enjoy the aquarium?
Let's go.
Like I said before, I just think it would be good for the inmates who clean and maintain the winglet to see their work put to good use. Besides, maintaining an aquarium is sure to be a lot more interesting than scrubbing rust off the walls and deck.
Oh, of course I don't mind. I'm grateful you even want to keep it.
Great. Then it's decided.
That's amazing, Sandrone. We should go hang out at the Fortress of Meripede later, then.
You do know you just invited me to hang out in person, don't you?
I mean, it's fine. You can leave at any time. Yeah, I don't want to go hang out in prison? Okay, that's crazy out of context.
Really not going to let us borrow these cute little stuffed toys for our magic show?
First of all, see Lalin and Eats Papa are Chi-Chi meal. They have inauspicious stars sealed within them, and they're my helpers, not toys.
But the Grin Malkin Cat and Boggle Cat box are Linny and Lynette's helpers. And they still make good partners on stage.
Agreed. We've never had a Chi-Chi meal pop out of our hats before. It would be quite the surprise. I think the audience would love it.
I mean, she does got a point.
If this was the Masters of the Night Wind, these kids wouldn't have even had the guts to say my name, let alone pester me like this. I'm terrible at dealing with requests like this. Oh, Traveler, quick, save me! You think you're so funny.
Lady Sandrone. Lady Columbina.
Hello.
Don't look at me like that. I don't have any mechanisms for you to break.
Don't be fooled by my sister's demeanor, Lady Sandrone. She's just as delighted as the rest of us to have you back.
Well, I suppose when I'm not so busy, I could find some time when Arlecchino is around and bring over a few gifts to the House of the Hearth.
You're too kind, Lady Sandrone. I'm sure just your visit alone would make Father more than happy.
I just need to borrow them for a bit. I'll pull them out of my hat, give them a quick hug, then give them straight back.
When did hugging become a part of it?
Oh! I could lend you pair, so you have something to hug in the meantime. He gives really good hugs.
I don't need something to hug in the meantime. The issue was never the hugs.
How about this? You can have 2 VIP tickets right next to each other. Excellent view.
Right next to each other?
Come on. Come on, Cedric. Come on.
No one will bother you.
Come on, Zalali. Come on.
I'm sure you'll have a great time.
Fine.
Shiri, let's go. Alright. Yes. Negotiations are okay.
Sorry for starting
My brain is not braining right now. It's Navia.
No worries at all. We're just glad everyone's having such a great time.
And Shiori and Emily.
Oh, right. You've probably seen them around already, but let us introduce you for real. This is...
Miss Columbina and Miss Guillotin, right? We saw the film you were in. It was so touching.
Yep. This one started bawling her eyes out right next to me in the theater.
I know. I didn't bring nearly enough tissues.
Thanks. We saw your film too. I memorized.
Maybe I said her name wrong.
Guess we can skip the introductions then.
Our effects were pretty over the top, right? Some of the extras in the big scenes were actual members of the Spina di Rosula.
So basically, your contribution was creating realistic-looking chaos. That wasn't the only realistic aspect.
Miss Chevreuse and Miss Emily were also kind enough to lend their expertise on
See?
criminal
Emily.
investigations
She's
and
that girl
forensics.
in green. I want her so bad. My partner Erica has her, but I don't have her. I have her weapon though. That's a funny thing. But I don't have her.
Oh, it was nothing. I was just honored to take part and help out.
It's Emilie, not Emily.
Wow! No wonder your boat turned out so good! You basically had an expert in every field. Talk about a stacked crew!
Oh, speaking of, want to join in on a round of tabletop troop later, Miss Columbina and Miss Guillotin? I mean,
Here we go again.
That sounds interesting.
yes! Persuasion successful! What about you, Miss Guillotin?
She's a 5-star character, and she has her own story quest. And she was very much involved in a few events. Damn. Mustn't have been an important character is legitimately a 5-star. Bruh. You likely saw playing the game before she even came out though. That's the thing. Oi, Governor, it's tea time.
Well, it's been quite some time since the three of us gathered to drink tea like this.
Yes, but your tea is as good as ever, Sandrone.
Of course it is.
Yeah, she was before that one.
You brought aren't half bad either.
In Samara, I believe.
I'm glad to hear it. Are they to your liking, Miss Farina? If I remember correctly, this particular cake is your favorite.
Yes, thank you. The tea and pastries are absolutely delicious. I can't believe I'm casually sipping tea.
Hey there, Fox. It's 4 a.m.
Who knows?
Due to diplomatic reasons at the time, our last tea party was rather tense, wasn't it, Miss Farina? You have my apologies. But this is simply a casual gathering of close friends. So I do hope you can relax and enjoy yourself.
Of course. I appreciate the hospitality in both cases. Next time, let me be the one to treat all of you.
I'm sure we'd all be delighted to have you join us more often. The same goes for you two.
I've been trying to do an event. That's what I've been trying to do.
We should do this again! We've all been through thick and thin together by this point!
Yeah.
This is nice, Sandrone. It reminds me of the happy times back in Snezhnaya.
Snezhnaya comes out tomorrow, baby. Let's
To be
go.
honest, I never thought these gatherings would feel this lively ever again.
Well, I think I speak for all of us when I say we're truly glad you're back, Sandrone.
Me too. I've realized that holding on to what matters doesn't just mean protecting what you already have. By reaching out and striving for something new, you can gain much more than you think.
No, that certainly doesn't sound like something the old you would say.
Not necessarily. I just didn't have much time to do stuff today, so sometimes the nighttime is my only time to do stuff that I would prefer to do in the day.
Once you return to the
Honestly.
sanctuary, we'll have more opportunities to keep in touch in any case.
I want to spend more time together too. But I don't want to go back
But
to the
honestly,
sanctuary.
I've been having issues sleeping recently. I've been going to sleep after 5 a.m., so I'm not really ready to sleep just yet, but yeah, I'll be going to bed soon.
Or put on some of your favorite music, just like the old days.
Speaking of music, I spotted a mechanical piano below deck. Is it yours, Miss Guillotin?
Yes. Reclaimed, I suppose you could say.
Why don't you play something for us?
Huh? In front of all these people?
Yes, why not?
Like a sleeping girl? I know. I'll get sleep soon, don't worry. I'm looking forward to wrapping up the stream here soon.
Just a little.
Oh, this music. That's a texture issue, by the way, because there should be more details on the piano here. But for some reason, the texture hasn't loaded properly. Texture streaming. Alright, makes sense.
Alright, Musketeer Pictures! Everyone ready?
I'm not sure I should be in this one. Of course you should. You might have primarily helped out another crew this time, but you're still a member of Musketeer Pictures.
All right, thanks. I'll still stand a bit off to the side, though.
Can I be in the picture too?
Of course, Miss Veronique. I would have loved to have you in the last one too.
And that's the feature messing up? Oh, okay. Alright, that makes sense.
Do I really have to be front and center?
You're one of the lead actors! Of course you do!
Nervous, Sandrone?
No. Alright, look at the camera. And 3, 2, 1.
Musketeer Pictures!
Alright, chat. Well, that's everything for the event. Completed, really. Honestly, I was considering, like, I would try to, like, do a few things. As you can see, the event only has 51 minutes left. Honestly, I am not going to, try to get any more done, because I feel like I've done everything I set out to do. I guess the only thing you can say, chat, I didn't get to do was complete out the archive of dangerous creatures, because I didn't do the aberrant thing. But yeah. It makes game load low-res textures first, and for faraway objects, this helps avoid stutter and lag. That makes sense. Okay. Well, chat, I want to say thank you all so much for watching this stream. I really do appreciate it. Thank you all for chilling with me. Thank you all for always supporting. I appreciate it. And, yeah. As you know, all good things must come to an end, and sadly, so must tonight's live stream. So, I hope you've enjoyed it. I hope you've had fun. And, yeah, let's, end things without further ado. So, chat, are you ready for the end of live stream? Because I know I am, and I hope you are as well. Sleep cam. Okay, how about this? If we ever hit like 50 million subs on YouTube, I'll do a sleep stream. Plus, if we're being honest, nobody's gonna remember this, so it's fine. Anyway. Let's see. So, we hope you enjoyed your stay. It's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day. We hope you enjoy your stay. Outside the sun is shining. Seems heaven ain't far away. It's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day. Alright. Well, thank you everyone so much for watching. Have a good night and or day wherever you are in the world. And until next time, I'll see all of you, gremlins, in the next live stream. Okay. Everyone, good night, Mia, good night, Fox, Jeff, and anyone else watching the stream now, and Erica. Anyone else watching the stream now under Artifact, you have a great night, and I hope to see you in the next stream, which will be on Wednesday. So, I'll see you then. Good night.